这次
As planned in
我人尽量靠中吧，因为要在中间把对方的舰队歼灭。
We're on a floating fortress. The US military is the most professional.
Fast and Furious. At the ready.
Have you seen the Statue of Liberty? It's huge.
Orders?
We know what to do.
We're on a floating fortress.
Ready to launch our Air Force.
We're on a floating fortress.
We stand for democracy.
We're on a floating fortress. Orders?
这个没有，
Yes, sir.
这个没有装备吗？为什么这个没有那个、啊？这只为什么没有那个、啊？
Have you seen the Statue of Liberty? It's huge.
这只为什么没有工兵？靠背哦。
The Bastion of Liberty.
Orders?
We have big guns.
所以这个要先轰掉，这条要先轰掉。
We are the fastest ship,
This is the way to go.
providing escort service. Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are borrowing. I'm claustrophobic, you know. Underwater we glide. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown?
Can we get bigger rations?
Should we not get paid better? Providing escort service. Seeking out the enemy, providing escort service.
We'll carry you through this battle. Go suck a lemon.
Providing escort service.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Whoa, did you see that? It vaporized them.
Target acquired.
We await your command. Do we have to walk? We are the shield that guards the realm.
哟，抢到那个港口了。
At the ready. The Bastion of Liberty. I miss my dog. Going in!
好，像南边几乎就赢了，
Orders?
这两个就应该可以把他们全灭了，所以到时候就去主力都要在这边。
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. We are the fastest ship.
Fire all guns!
We will teach them humility. Take them out.
We fight!
Reporting as ordered.
We'll carry you through this battle.
Fire! It's raining hell!
要换这边。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
1、2、3、4、5、6，所以在这里轰得到。1、2、3、4也轰得到，那就是这里。
Where are we headed? $300 of armor is no joke.
Verifying the enemy's location.
We will rock your world. Bang! 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 Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. We keep traditions of the Navy. All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
2、3、4、6。
300mm of armor is no joke.
到这，到这。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country.
啊，不行，要有一个人上岸嘛，所以一定要走这，要有一个人上岸。
Finally, some action.
1、2、3、4、6，所以这里也行。
Time to move.
We reach for the stars.
How may I be of assistance?
1、2、3、4、4，所以要到这才可以轰这边。
We have an island on board, sir.
Your trust is well placed. Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
We reach for the stars. We go against the tide.
现在都轰不到了，现在都轰不到。
Are we on a scouting mission, providing air cover? On the prowl.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
为什么这边都看不到啊？这边都看不到啊？
We keep traditions of the Navy. How would you like that?
Armed forces at your service. Bring it on. Where's our enemy?
At your disposal, sir. Just let us know the enemy location. At your disposal, sir.
Fast and furious.
The artillery is every commander's best friend.
不行啊，这个要先轰掉啊！这台要先轰掉啊，不然走过去就被打。可以再空袭
Do we
吗？
get to blow up some enemy vessel?
为什么这个都不能朝那边啊？哎，为什么不能朝左上啊？为什么啊？它角度问题是不是啊？
Verifying the enemy's location.
啊，怎么没有照到这个？要正上方是不是啊？哇，在正上方哎。
We keep traditions of the Navy.
Verifying the enemy's location.
$300mm of armor is no joke. We have been. You know what I mean. Finally, we get to use our guns.
We are the fastest ship.
Fire! It's raining hell.
为什么轰不爆？
That ship
为
is
什么
about
这
to
次可以轰2滴啊？
disappear.
这是只有轰1滴，它还随机，哎，又变了2滴，哎，干它那个是随机的，哎，有时候2滴，有时候1滴，哎。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel? That ship is about to disappear. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun.
哇，多1滴耶！干好坑哦，还随机耶！
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
哎，没有，这只要轰1次，它就掩护失败。哦，这样我懂了。这个只要轰1次就好了，轰1次就可以中断了。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country. I think.
Fast and furious. Going in!
Locked and loaded. We will hit them before they know it.
At the ready. Bring it on. Sorry, guys. Your bright future is now unavailable.
Locked and loaded. We will bury the enemy in its trenches.
Fast and furious.
We will bury the enemy in its trenches. We make our enemies religious. Does it make us priests?
不会爆哎、
All systems are go.
You can see the world's harmony in the skies. It is the United States Air Force, you stupid bastards.
哎，阿美扣血，
Hey, the skies are ours.
啊，怎么没扣血啊
Locked？ and loaded.
We are tough enough. We rule the battlefield. The bastion of liberty.
那我还不如先占那个，先把机场占掉。嗯，我先把机场占掉。
Fast and furious.
Just let us know the enemy location.
The bastion of liberty.
We make our enemies religious. Does it make us priests?
Snuffed out.
哇，走不过去了。
Do we get to fight the enemy? U.S. tanks are unmatched.
走不过去。我想想，我再想想。那看起来是先把这两个打掉了。这个感觉我也想把它打掉。
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
New orders? We preach death and destruction.
靠北啊！我怎么伤害扣那么多啊？他怎么没扣血？这个这么厉害啊！
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Our guns are too big to fail. Let's see who has the bigger caliber. 300 millimeters of armor is no joke. How would you like our big toys?
Do you require an escort?
We have an island on board, sir. We'll put them to flight, sir. Fire!
We are the fastest ship. Keep firing! There's no getting away from the USA. Guarding the perimeter. Continue the onslaught. Take them out.
还有没死啊？
Guarding the perimeter.
We will rock your world.
We stand for democracy.
Your trust is well placed.
We prefer to keep our distance.
We fight! Now we finish them.
We're on a floating fortress.
好像也不对， 这样我的空军轰炸走不过去啊！我空军轰炸应该要轰这边才对啊！我空军轰炸应该要轰这边啊！这样我变成我空军在待机啊！因为我这边空军，他这边有防空炮，我空军走不过去啊！不对。
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
We'll get there in no time. On the ground, everything's so hectic. Let's not exceed our range. We'll hope for the best. Do you think all hell's broken loose? Nah, just us.
We reach for the stars.
This is hell, as in Hellcat. We keep the skies clean.
We prefer to keep our distance.
Better to die than to live and not fly.
All systems are go.
Hey, we'll hunt them down.
We aim for the sky. We'll put them to flight, sir. Fire!
Guarding bigger vessels. They won't escape. Take them out. You require an escort? We fight! Take them out.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
Fire away! Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
We will rock your world.
Shoot them! Shoot them!
Do you require an escort?
300 millimeters of armor is no joke. We will rock your world. Fire! It's raining hell! "300 millimeters of armor is no joke. One volley of our shelling worth more than my house. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
又一了，为什么有时候一，有时候二啊？他如果二刚好两枪就两炮就爆啦。
That ship is about to disappear.
哎，为什么固定都112啊？先打一枪1之后才2哎，啊为什么另一台就这两台火力明明就一样啊？6减2啊！哎，这台为什么比较痛？
We keep traditions
为什么
of
这
the
台比较
Navy.
痛？有英雄是不是？没有啊？为什么这个是11啊？为什么这个是6减2？ 怪。
Is there anything better than serving on
啊，
a
为什么这
US
只是
battleship?
11减2？
I don't think so. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. How would you like our At your disposal, sir.
Armed forces at your service. Nothing better than a preemptive strike. We'll be there in no time. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
不行，所以要在这里。
U.S. tanks are unmatched. Like a hot knife through butter.
We will bury the enemy in its trenches.
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
The artillery is every commander's best friend.
The bastion of liberty. Was there an enemy?
New orders? At once.
Fast and furious. Armed forces at your service.
走不到吗？走不到、啊。
We are tough enough.
好可惜哦，不然就站掉就好了。
We rule the battlefield.
哎，对，刚刚那个不行啊。
The bastion of liberty. Do we get to fight the
不
enemy?
行哎，这边太高哎，我本来想要这边轰这边，然后我就可以再站这个，不然就是这个要把它打掉、啊。走不过去。不行。
U.S. tanks are unmatched. We'll meet the enemy head on. Armed forces at your service. I miss my dog.
The US military is the most professional. We will soften up the enemy ranks. We will soften up the enemy ranks. Preliminary bombardment is most pacifying.
Fast and furious. We'll be there in no time. Target acquired. Fast and furious. Where's our enemy? We need more enemies. These are dead.
那我宁愿给这台钻，给这台钻戒一直来。
Armed forces at your service. Going in.
这边是4。
We have big guns.
4-1，所以都一样。OK， 都一样。
I miss my dog.
Locked and loaded.
At the ready. Like a hot knife through butter. The bastion of liberty.
Okay, where's the cheering crowd? Nowhere is safe.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. We are the shield that guards the realm. Do we have to walk? Shoot them! Shoot them! On the move. Hold that thought. We have to kill some stupid fucks first.
At the ready. I miss my dog.
We reach for the stars. Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them.
哎，我靠，这个轰那么痛哦！哎，那我这样这一台可以直接走过来啊。
I miss my dog. I miss my dog.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
We better be kept away from the enemy.
I hope there'll be no enemy fighters.
我被什么打？走过去。
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
In time, you begin to see the beauty of falling bombs. I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. I cannot live without the skies.
Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude.
We better be kept away from the enemy.
Fast and Furious.
Just let us know the enemy location.
The bastion of liberty. Like a hot knife through butter. We are tough enough.
The artillery is every commander's best friend.
No one can stop our advance.
Do you like our grand entrance?
The bastion of liberty.
我以为他这样就死。
At the ready. We will break the enemy lines.
We strike fear into enemies' hearts. The artillery is every commander's best friend. I hope it's safe there.
Fast and Furious. Target acquired.
零 D.
Fast and Furious.
零 D. 零 D.
Where to? We stand for democracy. We will do what it takes. The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
零 D 又零 D.
We will do what it takes. They're right in our sight. The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
哎，为什么伤害又不一样啊？刚刚不是扣比较多吗？哎，为什么它会有变数啊？对，为什么会有变数
Where to? If we die now, we won't need to march another mile for democracy and
我现在又
freedom.
变2啊？为什么刚刚是1？对，
Then we
一样
get
一样的
bigger
顺序，为什么
rations.
有时候比较痛，有时候比较痒啊？
We are tough
这是
enough.
什么东西啊？还可以这样的哦？
I miss my dog. No one can stop our advance. We'll meet the enemy head on. Armed forces at your service. I miss my dog.
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
We bring death on our wings.
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
Better to die than to live and not fly.
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Providing escort service.
Submariners are the elite of the Navy. Yes, it is us.
We will rock your world. 300mm of armor is no joke. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. We're on a floating fortress.
走不过去，都走不过去。
Yo ho ho and a bottle
所以
of
大概是
rum.
这条吧，这条是防空线的。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. 300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Reporting as ordered.
We're on a floating fortress.
还有什么东西可以轰的、啊？
Bang, bang, bang. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
没了，没东西可以轰。
We're on a floating fortress.
I'm claustrophobic, you know.
Orders?
Free men fight with the utmost tenacity.
然后接下来下一回合，船要往中间冲。
Sir, our addition.
Apparently.
Right.
要往中间冲了。
I cannot live without the skies. Blow them up. Let's not exceed our range.
被什么东西打？我防空炮在打我哎，所以我轰完不能飞回去耶，真麻烦。
We're eager to fly. Did we kill someone? It's kinda hard to tell.
Where to?
机场有加防御吗？应该有吧，有碉堡。
We await your command. Fire at will! Wait! Will is our sergeant. Sir?
We have big guns. Fast and furious. Cutting through the enemy lines. I miss my dog. Onward!
零滴耶，靠腰零滴。
We rule the battlefield. We advance swiftly.
这样轰不到。所以要靠近
U.S.
的。
tanks are unmatched.
啊，我知道，对，我应该先用坦克收那个伪兵，这样我会多打一次。
Fast and furious.
You can see the world's harmony in the skies.
We advance swiftly. Run, run, run. Let's mow them down. We are tough enough.
Yes, sir. Fire at will! Wait! Will is our sergeant. Sir?
Armed forces at your service. Bring it on! Going in! The bastion
好，不
of
能再打，
liberty.
再打，我没有那个了，我的弹药会不够哎。
Orders?
我弹药会不够。
I miss my dog.
Get on with it.
颠倒，这样他会没经验。好，应该是这样子打，应该是这样打。
We rule the battlefield.
Bombed some guys. And now it's time for lunch.
One more enemy down. At the ready. Onward!
We stand for democracy.
哎，他
We
这样子
rule
怎么
the
不会死？
battlefield.
为什么？
Where to?
为什么这样不会死？一样打2下，为什么不会死？哎，干，他怎么奇怪？怎么变数那么多啊？
I miss my dog. Nothing better than a preemptive strike. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
Where to?
Armed forces at your service. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
Running out of shells, gotta keep it going. Do you like our priests? Or would you prefer bishops? Shells are our missionaries.
我应该先把那个打掉，我应该先把北边那个港打掉。
We pass the ultimate judgment. We will get there eventually. Running out of shells, gotta keep it going. When the shell misses, you become religious.
Armed forces at your service.
We stand for democracy. We are the shield that guards the realm.
We have big guns. We'll be there in no time. Onward!
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
Running out of shells, gotta keep it going. Oh, no more shells. Enjoy the silence. Running out of shells, gotta keep it going.
We are running out of ammo.
I miss my dog. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
We live to fly.
We'll hope for the best. Bombed.
Attacks on targets covered by enemy anti-aircraft units can cost you the loss of aircraft.
I hope there'll be no enemy fighters.
坦克快没子弹了。
On the ground, everything's so hectic. The sound of falling bombs is soothing in a way. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour.
Oh, no more shells. Enjoy the silence.
The U.S. military is the best.
靠！我刚刚那边没有动。
But there is no windlass.
我3回北边没有动啊。
Setting up a trap. Is there any speed limit here?
I hate stupid orders. Yours are brilliant. They're right in our sight. Orders?
We are tough enough.
Free men fight with the utmost tenacity.
Fast and furious.
他都不能看说你哪一只动过了没，还是红色的代表动过了。哦，红色的箭头代表动过了。
Better to die than to live and not fly.
那为什么这个没有啊？这还没有动
Our
起，没
attitude is
错。
as crazy as our altitude. We are high in the sky.
We're eager to fly. You can see the world's harmony in the skies.
哎，抢碉堡之后可以换我自己打哎。零滴。
Where to?
Addition of the Japanese. Right.
We're not some idiot infantry.
Yes, sir. Do we have to walk for democracy and freedom?
Fast and furious. Nothing better than a preemptive strike.
Can we get bigger rations? Our flag seems to better fit the scenery. We await your command.
We rule the battlefield. Bring it on.
Get on with it. Eat that grenade, morons.
At the ready. We have big guns. Armed forces at your service.
这个挡住了是不是？
We rule the battlefield.
对啊，为什么这个
At your disposal, sir.
是这个挡住了吗？还是这个挡住了？
Armed forces at your service. The bastion of liberty.
还是用横行的、啊，用横行把它打爆了，会不会好一点啊？我看看哦，我不要经验值给步兵吃哎。
We have big guns.
We will do what it takes.
We'll be there in no time.
Can we get bigger rations?
We rule the battlefield.
Get on with it.
We have big guns. We will run them over. Time to grab more ammo.
Ready for action. Orders.
We pass the ultimate judgment. Preliminary bombardment is most pacifying.
The bastion of liberty. We need more enemies. These are dead.
Oh, no more shells.
所以这个要清掉才有补给点哎。
U.S. tanks are unmatched. At the ready.
这个要清掉才有补给点。
We are running out of ammo.
Oh, no more shells. Enjoy the silence. Running out of shells. Gotta keep it going.
We will do what it takes.
I fly the newest model in my sleep.
We are tough enough. Armed forces at your service.
打得掉吗？
We advance swiftly. Sorry, guys. Your bright future is now unavailable. We are tough enough. We advance swiftly.
I'm claustrophobic, you know.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel? Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. Running out of shells, gotta keep it going.
U.S. tanks are unmatched. Time to grab more ammo.
所以这个还要清掉，剩这个再清掉应该就畅通了。
300mm of armor is no joke.
We are high in the sky. We keep the skies clean.
If the infantry is the heart of the armed forces, the air force is their soul. I like flying. It's liberating. Let's not exceed our range.
We will rock your world.
Providing escort service.
You don't need islands when you have carriers.
We will rock your world. We have big guns, if you know what I mean. We have big guns, if you know what I mean. We're on a floating fortress.
They're right in our sight.
We're the best.
还是我直接冲过去捡？他好像没有人哎。
We found him.
有哎。
Now let artillery deal. Do we have to squeeze the orders out of you?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
所以没有办法一会儿冲到。那我还是
We're not some idiot infantry. Is there any speed limit here?
Guarding the perimeter.
We will rock your world. Fire! It's raining hell!
Are we finally doing something?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. All these fancy nuke carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
OK， 这样就大畅通了，剩下的都给陆军清了，这样就可以开始去打海战。那也不是海战，打空战。
We're on a floating fortress. Let's see who has the bigger caliber. One Bolivar shelling worth more than my house. Finally, some action.
Guarding the perimeter. Evasive maneuvering is in order.
Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude. Gotta do it, boys. Do not hold back. Why am I even saying this? Low on bullets, not altitude. Yes, sir. Enemies are high. We are higher. Speed is of the essence.
他是不是英雄啊？为什么他
We are high in the sky. It is the United States Air Force, you stupid bastards!
On the ground, everything's so hectic.
Did you check for the enemy submarines?
Providing air cover. Seeking out the enemy.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. This is the way to go.
Finally, some action. Bang! 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 Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels? Our guns are too big to fail.
Reporting as ordered. Searching for enemy subs. They won't escape. Enemies should run when they see the US flag. Reporting as ordered. Continue the onslaught.
All these fancy nuke carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
Time to grab more ammo. We'll be there in no time.
We are running out of ammo.
Providing escort service. They won't escape. We are the fastest ship. Keep firing! Fire away! Guarding the perimeter. We are the fastest ship.
Finally, we get to use our guns. With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Fire! Go suck a lemon!
We're on a floating fortress. One Bolivar shelling worth more than my house. 300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
我发现有一只没有先进去打，这样今天只会被抢掉。
Well, at least we have an insignia.
Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude.
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them. We go against the tide.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Finally, some action. How would you like our big toys? Oh, no more shells. Enjoy the silence. Our guns are too big to fail.
All systems are go. Go suck a lemon! Fire!
Providing escort service. Continue the onslaught.
We're on a floating fortress.
We'll carry you through this battle.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
We'll put them to flight, sir.
Do you require an escort? Fire away!
Ready to launch our air force.
英雄来了没？还不够啊。
We have an island on board, sir. We'll carry you through this battle.
We will rock your world.
We have an island on board, sir.
会有这个领地啊？这个有一滴。
We'll put them to flight, sir.
We're on a floating fortress. Our guns are too big to fail.
We will teach them humility. Your trust is well placed. Keep firing! We are the fastest ship. We fight! Guarding bigger vessels.
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. We're on a floating fortress.
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them. We reach for the stars.
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
靠，这边还有哎。
On the prowl. Guarding the perimeter. On the prowl. They won't escape. Fire all guns. They won't escape. We will teach them humility. Keep on!
Let Ozawa bring in new planes. These are done.
Providing escort service. They won't escape. Fire away! Continue the onslaught.
Unseen for the enemy. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown? It is so boring in here. Can we attack? You can see us? Will there be enemy cargo ships? Like a huge fishy.
Reporting as ordered.
Armed forces at your service.
应该都动。哎，他怎么跑回去了？他跑回去也没用啊！他跑回去，我要去炸他了，我要去抢他的机场了。他跑回去也没用啊！这个要去干嘛？干！ 这只要他是来干嘛的？电脑有时候怪怪的、啊，到处乱飞，然后也不打你。他明明附近就有人啊，他也不打、欸。 晚上啦。
Do we have to squeeze the orders out of you? Setting up a trap. Farewell, bastards.
哎，这还没打掉、啊。
We're the best.
靠呀啊！我船都跑掉了、欸。对。那我知道了，我叫我家的那个。 轰炸机去帮一下好了。
Let's pray for good weather. Underground, everything's so hectic. Today's explosion seemed unimpressive.
Our plan is so secret that even we from Admiral Nimitz.
We're running low on explosives. Let's not exceed our range.
这个也要打掉。
Underground, everything's so hectic.
给我的
The U.S. military is the best, unless, well, there is no unless.
这支去打吧。
Orders
at the ready.
我记得这边好像还有一只啊，在哪里啊？它怎么不见了
？We'll be there in no time.
这边好像还有一只啊，我没看到啊，我不知道跑哪去了。
We stand for democracy, always on the front lines. Fire at Will. Wait, Will is our sergeant, sir.
Fast and furious. Do we get to fight the enemy?
We stand for democracy. Die, you bastards! Where to? Hold that thought. We have to kill some stupid fucks first.
At the ready. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
这边还有人是不是啊？嗯，那为什么这边没有通？
You can see the world's harmony in the skies.
真的还有人哎！
I fly the newest model in my sleep. The sound of falling bombs is soothing in a way. I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. I cannot live without the skies. I was born a pilot. Let's not exceed our range.
有防空炮啊！哦，好烦哦，走不过去呀、啊。
Fast and furious. We move fast, very fast.
We will rock your world.
侦查一下。
Verifying the enemy's location.
I miss my dog. Bring it on!
Have you seen the Statue of Liberty? It's huge. The U.S. military is the best, unless... Well, there is no unless. Where are we going? Hold that thought. We have to kill some stupid fucks first. We are running out of ammo.
轰不到空中。
We are running out of ammo.
Armed forces at your service.
坦克快没子弹了，真麻烦。
Oh, no more shells.
Enjoy the silence.
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 Better to die than to live and not fly. We keep the skies clean.
We have big guns.
这是战术轰炸机。啊！不要，这刚刚那个空军去打这个好像好一点。对啊，空军去打那个好了。因为海上的给船打，他去打。
Hey, the skies are ours. Consider us already there.
这样好一点。然后这两台
You
飞
can
机
see the world's harmony in the
不知道
skies.
干嘛？啊，都有那个、啊，都有那个什么东西啊？
I cannot live without the skies.
去这边停。
No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour.
The bastion of liberty.
Let's pray for good weather.
因为地上没什么好
We'll
轰
get there in
的
no time.
这边要轰，可是这边那个防空炮没打掉之前轰不过去的。
We know what to do.
对，北边应该没事了，是南边。黄色的军队去清这边啊。
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Verifying the enemy's location.
这边清不到啊。这个好像要那个来，是不是？我想想看，这个好像叫那个我的水上侦察机好像好一点。
Submariners are the elite of the Navy. Yes, it is us. Will there be enemy cargo ships? You can see us? Are we going home?
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
Yay, you've noticed me. My mother will be proud.
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Enemy ahead, requesting fire support. How may I be of assistance? Conducting active search for enemy subs.
We have an island on board, sir. Ready to launch our Air Force. We're on the warpath!
不会扣血，三小，不会扣血，哇！
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
对啊，不会扣血，不会扣血。晚上又啥都不能干了。
disposal.
We live to fly. We cut through the air. Enemies are high. We are higher. We cut through the air. Hey, we'll hunt them down.
我故意把他们，就是我故意派2个飞机，然后隔一隔，让他们撞不过来，因为他这个有利优西，他们这个是穿不过来，他要绕过来，所以可以把它围住啊，让他不要靠近我。
Low on bullets, not altitude.
先回去补。
We aim for the sky.
然后再出来。先回去补燃料跟弹药。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
他打我还会痛啊！
You're gonna love it.
要把他们围住啊，让他们不要乱动。
Was that a barrel roll?
我不是还有一台
We live
有英雄的
to
吗？
fly. Low on bullets, not altitude.
这台没子弹。
Was that a barrel roll? Better to die than to live and not fly.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel?
Do not hold back. Why am I even saying this?
为什么他没死啊？你脑死哎！塞狼。
You require an
像我一
escort.
天没死。
Take them out.
啊？靠北。
Reporting as ordered. We fight.
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Guarding the perimeter. Providing escort service.
We keep traditions of the
这
Navy.
个吧。
Time to move. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
You can see us? Underwater we glide.
300 millimeters of armor is no joke. You can expect our timely arrival.
为什么都轰不到？
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
How may I be of assistance? Seeking out the enemy.
I fly the newest model in my sleep. Let's pray for good weather. We're running low on explosives.
Reporting as ordered.
We aim for the sky. There we go.
Guarding bigger vessels. Going full speed ahead.
都不会痛。
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
对，晚上都射不到。
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Reporting as ordered. Seeking out the enemy.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. This is the way to go.
都不会扣血啊，都不会扣血。
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400 millimeter naval guns. We keep traditions of the Navy. Full steam ahead, Captain. Let's see who has the bigger caliber.
U.S. tanks are unmatched. Fast and furious.
We're on a floating fortress.
还有谁没动？应该都动了，应该都动了。
Oh, no more shells.
Enjoy the silence.
日军的航母，日军航母在哪？不是啊，日军航母在哪？
Enemies should run when they see the U.S. flag.
The Japanese have launched their...
Thanks, Lake.
对啊，日军航母在哪？要乱枪打鸟。
We're on a floating fortress.
Verifying the enemy's location.
在这 ，OK， 这样我知道了。在这附近是不是？
We're on a floating fortress.
Verifying the enemy's location.
所以大家是对不对？所以要从这边轰，从这边走，才能全照。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
OK， 全部照到了，这样就全部照到。哎，不对啊，这里只有3只啊，2、3，这边只有3只哎，啊，有6只哎，啊，该不会上中下吧？
U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines. I'm claustrophobic, you know. I'm claustrophobic, you know. U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines.
哇，有个潜舰呢。
U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown?
We are running out of ammo.
Fast and Furious. No objections? Good.
We are running out of ammo. We are running out of ammo. Where are we going? We are the shield that guards the realm.
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
Time to grab more ammo.
Out of ammo. What does our logistics officer think?
We keep traditions of the Navy.
1、2、3、4。
Time to move.
1、2、3、4。
Time to move. We will rock your world. How would you like our... We keep traditions of the Navy.
Providing escort service.
We'll carry you through this battle.
跑掉了。
We go against the tide.
Reporting as ordered. Patrolling the area. Firing as we go.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. We'll put them to flight, sir. Can't we just stay away and launch planes?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
哎，靠北，我要攻击，为什么用到移动啊？哦，好烦啊！
We reach for the stars.
We keep traditions of the Navy.
Mobile airfield at your disposal. We'll put them to flight, sir. Fire! Fire! We'll put them to flight, sir.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Our guns are too big to fail.
1、2、3、4。
Where are we headed?
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them.
They won't escape.
1、2、3、4。
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them. Yes, sir.
How may I be of assistance? Are we on a scouting mission?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
We're always on time. Go suck a lemon. Go suck a lemon.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Our guns are too big to fail.
This 这个被驱逐舰占走了，走了。
Full steam ahead, Captain. We're on a floating fortress. One volley of our shelling worth more than my house.
We'll hope for the best. It's raining death. We'll get there in no time.
我都忘了，每次都应该应该要先用飞机啊，对吧？炮要拿来去轰他们才对啊！我每次都忘记啊。
It's raining death.
为什么这个打不动啊？
I cannot
对啊，
live without
为什
the
么打不
skies.
动啊？ 为什么打了不会扣血啊？为什么？
I cannot live without the skies.
看他放技能啊，放技能啊，轰了不会扣血啊。
We're eager to fly.
轰了不会扣血，那不用去轰了。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship?
I don't think so.
We're eager to fly. I fly the newest model in my sleep.
这不会扣血。
We will rock your world.
我靠，哎，这个连这个也不会扣了，哎，他防御加到23，哎。
I miss my dog.
We keep traditions of the Navy.
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
哎，他是不是作弊啊？
We are running out
为什么同一回合他我刚刚这个回合我打可以扣血啊？怎么现在打不会扣血啊？这什么情况？啊，我刚刚那个记录档是怎么回事？他为什么有时候发动，有时候没发动啊？
Unseen for the enemy.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
We are running out of ammo. We are running out of ammo.
You can see the world's harmony in the skies. I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. Bombed some guys, and now it's time for lunch.
We are running out of ammo.
还有谁可以用它？
Enemies are high. We are higher. Hey, the skies are ours.
这个需要去航空母舰。
Hey, we'll hunt them down. Yoo-hoo!
We reach for the stars.
Low on bullets, not altitude.
我飞错了，这个不是舰载舰哎。
Better to die than to live and not fly. Low on bullets, not altitude.
I was born a pilot. We're teaching them statistics forcefully. We'll get there in no time. Let's not exceed our range. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour. In God we trust. We'll hope for the best.
雨点，所以这边都轰炸。
Hey, the skies are ours. We keep the skies clean.
This is hell, as in Hellcat.
Was that a barrel roll? We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. With blinding speed. This is hell, as in Hellcat. Consider us already there.
这升级了。横行吧，意料之中。可是横行好像也没用，它也只能射4次啊，还是要意料之中，都很好用哎。
We live to fly. Godspeed. Oh, we will teach them manners. Posthumously. Low on bullets, not altitude.
If the infantry is the heart of the armed forces, the air force is their soul. You can see the world's harmony in the skies.
We are running out of ammo.
We have big guns.
We are running out of ammo.
At the ready. Time to put a proper flag here.
Do we have to walk for democracy and freedom?
At the ready. We need more enemies. These are dead.
We're eager to fly.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. We will rock your world.
Verifying the enemy's location.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Verifying the enemy's location.
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them. Hey! Where are escort ships? Fire!
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Where are we headed?
We're on a floating fortress.
Finally, some action. All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare. Going the extra mile to carry out your orders, sir.
Will there be enemy cargo ships?
Seeking out the enemy, guarding the perimeter. Going full speed ahead. Your trust is well placed. Evasive maneuvering is in order.
We're on a floating fortress. You can expect our timely arrival.
Underwater we glide. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown? Will I become a hero? Guess not. You can see us? Underwater we glide.
就刚刚那一些船不用来这边。
You require an escort. You require an escort.
我靠，没子弹。
You require an escort.
对，我现在发现他们没子弹。
Going the extra mile to carry out your orders, sir.
不要打了，不要打了，再打就没子弹了。
Seeking
不能
out
再
the
打了，
enemy.
我现在发现没子弹了。
All these fancy new
我这也
carriers
快没
will
子弹了，
not
我现在打
replace
打
good
这
old
团就要后退了。
400mm naval guns.
补给点抢太慢了啦，这样我怎么去杀去左下？我这样杀不了左下。
300mm of armor is no joke.
没子弹嘞。
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels? Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun.
Providing air cover. We will teach them humility.
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Let's see who has the bigger caliber.
Do you require an escort? We will teach them humility.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
哇，他这一发都轰不到。
Guarding bigger vessels.
Finally, we get to use our guns. We have big guns, if you know what I mean. Bang, bang, bang.
Your trust is well placed.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
300mm of armor is no joke.
啊，这个是什么？战列舰是不是？战列舰，这两个都是战列舰。啊，这个嘞，这也战列舰。
That ship is about to disappear.
One volley of our shelling worth more than my house.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
We stand for democracy. We stand for democracy. Orders are orders, you know? Yes, sir. Should we speed up? Nah, it's fine. Where to? Should we speed up? Nah, it's fine.
We know what to do. Don't forget about camouflage.
We have big guns. Fast and furious. We move fast. Very fast.
We're not some idiot infantry.
Time to grab more ammo.
Dinion's been cleared.
You're a man.
Out of ammo. What does our logistics officer think? Do we have to walk? Can we get bigger rations? On the move. Orders? Orders are orders, you know? Get on with it. I hate stupid orders. Yours are brilliant.
The bastion of liberty.
We live to fly! Low on bullets, not altitude.
靠背啊，这个还没有补给。
Hey, the skies are ours.
We aim for the sky.
We are high in the sky.
$300 of armor is no joke.
Verifying the enemy's location.
I'm claustrophobic, you know.
有点靠近我啊！
Transferring enemy location to the HQ.
这边有一只哎。
I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day. Estimated lifetime of the enemy vessel is greatly reduced. Unseen for the enemy. Like a huge fishy.
哎，干他这个驱逐舰哎，靠腰，这样我离太近了，我会被驱逐舰轰了，我会被驱逐舰轰。
I'm claustrophobic, you know. Look who we have here. You can see us. We like swimming. Not really. You can see us. Underwater we glide. Submariners are the elite of the Navy. Yes, it is us. Will there be enemy cargo ships? Should we not get paid better?
这只有英雄，哎，哦，我的
I'm fed up
前
with
舰英雄
seeing
我
the
不见
same
了。
ugly mugs every day. Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are boring. Are we going home? Surprise!
We are the fastest ship.
I cannot live without the skies. We deliver them one-way tickets to hell. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour.
这插一下，这台插一下。
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Verifying the enemy's location.
台航母，这台也航母，这3台航母啊，那个还有一台战列舰的，我记得有2台战列舰啊，还有一台嘞，还有一台怎么不见了？
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. We keep traditions of the Navy. Bang! Bang! Bang!
It is so boring in here. Can we attack?
Remember the U.S. bastards!
$300mm of armor is no joke. That ship is about to disappear.
好，不会扣血，这不会扣，想不会扣没关系，我把他那个子弹打掉。
Finally, we get to use our guns.
Reporting as ordered.
I'm claustrophobic, you know. Will I become a hero? Guess not. Well, at least we have an insignia. Well, at least we have an insignia. Well, at least we have an insignia. U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Fire! Go suck a lemon! Can't we just stay away and launch planes?
Should we not get paid better?
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
Fire away!
Ready to launch our Air Force. Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
We keep traditions of the Navy. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
这边也要再一个。
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
我看一下哦，那我那个嘛，
We're eager to fly.
有。记录一下，因为这边要试啊，才会知道能造多少。这只要先打掉。 所以要走这里哦，也不用了，我想到了，我用那个打好了，我用那个
We live to
空
fly.
中指挥的，
Verifying the enemy's location.
这样就全照到了。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
Wow, 哇，我想想看，要先打哪边好？先把上来下。好，先把上打
Well,
掉。
at least we have an
先把上打
insignia.
掉好了
Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun.
他是没扣血啊？ 我们一下扣血，一下没扣血。我没有看错，我是不是一下有扣血，一下没扣血？我记得他原本是6哎。那我想到了，我们喷假弹了，受不了了。
Finally, we get to use our guns. Bang, bang, bang.
Providing air cover.
这多少？
Your trust is well placed.
他打我0滴耶。
Providing escort service. Fire all guns.
啊，怎么只打副炮啊？啊，靠北，他战列舰。 好烦啊！战列舰，战列舰就是它低于15的攻击，它是不会扣血的，会被装甲挡掉，所以要用主炮打，或是用鱼雷打。
Reporting as ordered.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Patrolling the area. Keep firing! Firing as we go. Remember the U.S., bastards! Take them out. Guarding bigger vessels. Are we on a scouting mission? Fire away! We fight! They won't escape. They won't escape. We fight! Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Evasive maneuvering is in order.
啊，我这个鱼雷用过了，这艘鱼雷用过了，所以不用靠那么近的。
How may I be of assistance? We will teach them humility. Providing air cover.
看我快没有弹药了，我快没弹药了。
Your trust is well placed.
这几条快没
With
弹药
that
了。
much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
想想哦，这刚好会被挡到，所以往北走，哎，要往北走才有弹药。往北走吧。
Your trust is well placed. Are we on a scouting mission? Your trust is well placed.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Our guns are too big to fail. We have big guns, you know. Finally, we get to use our guns. We keep traditions of the Navy.
对啊，我在想要不要先回去，好像还可以哦，应该是可以啦。
Yo ho ho and a bottle of
不
rum.
用了，往北吧，往北吧。反正我现在不能打了，往北吧。
Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun.
往北吧。
Where are we headed?
往北吧。
With
往
that
北
much
吧。
firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Aye, aye, sir. We will rock your world.
这台吗？ 不是，是这台还是
？300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Mobile airfield at your disposal. We'll put them to flight, sir. We'll put them to flight, sir. Do we really have to go through all that again?
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Bang! 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 One volley of our shelling worth more than my house. How would you like our big toys? Finally, some action. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. You can expect our timely arrival.
Reporting as ordered.
We'll hope for the best.
Better to die than to live and not fly. Consider us already there. Hey, the skies are ours. Speed is of the essence. Enemies are high. We are higher. Godspeed. There's no backing out now. Enemies are high. We are higher. We caught through the air.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Low on bullets, not altitude. Better to die than to live and not fly. We caught through the air. Hey, the skies are ours. Our lives are in the skies. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. Consider us already there. Yoo-hoo! Hey, the skies are ours. You're gonna love it. With blinding speed.
If the infantry is the heart of the armed forces, the air force is their soul. Let's not exceed our range. I fly the newest model in my sleep. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour. We're running low on explosives. Our planes are the best. I fly the newest model in my sleep.
感觉会超过6回合哎，因为我没有空去打这里哎，我没有空去打这里。他 他军队太多啦，走过去应该要三回合吧。
Your ship is out of ammunition. It should move to the supply zone of the nearest seaport to be resupplied.
打到没弹药哎，打到没弹药。
Orders?
还是有办法，我上船用绕的，绕到这里，那就有可能可以摸哎。可是他南北都有人哎。
Do we have to squeeze the orders out of you?
At the ready. Ships are like huge amphibious
我绕
tanks.
过去看看啊。我来不来得及？我就要来不及哎！6回合走到这有难度哎，而且我还只能用绕的，不能用走的。用走的会不会半路就被杀了
We await your command. Ready for action. Where to? Die, you bastards!
他怎么没爆
At the ready. We'll meet the enemy head on.
Orders?
The bastion of liberty.
Can we get bigger rations? Hey, the skies are ours. Was that a barrel roll?
我被什么东西打下来？啊靠呀！我在敌人的驱逐舰下，我想要启动，我怎么不能动？
Guarding bigger vessels.
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Hey, the skies are ours.
这飞机要爆了。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel?
Verifying the enemy's location.
I'm claustrophobic, you know?
还是我绕过去打他们？
We're on a floating fortress.
Verifying the enemy's location.
在这边。
Verifying the enemy's location.
就是在这边，所以照这边，好，照这边。
I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day. Underwater we glide. Didn't expect that, bastards! Will I become a hero? Guess not. Will there be enemy cargo ships?
哎，为什么没攻击？靠腰，什么东西啊？为什么每次都这样？按攻击让变移动，很难对。你滑鼠稍微歪一点点，它就算走到格子，不是射那台船了。
Well, at least we have an insignia. Underwater we glide. We will shove that torpedo up there, vessel. Underwater we glide. It is so boring in here. Can we attack? Their ship will have bigger holes than... Let's leave it at that. Like a huge fishy. You can see us? It looks too deep here. Won't we drown? Will I become a hero? Guess not. Well, at least we have an insignia. Look who we have here. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown? Good luck patching up that hole. Are we going home? Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are boring.
这只吗？这只才是英雄。
Will there be enemy cargo ships? Their ship will have bigger holes than... Let's leave it at that.
这只不能打2次，是不是？再射一次啊！我不是有一招叫再射一次吗？啊，为什么我不能打2次？他是不是骗人啊？对啊，这不是英雄有个技能叫再射一次吗？ 靠腰要自己学，英雄只是让你学会技能哎，你还要再自己学一次哎。
Will there be enemy cargo ships?
还要自己学，干。可不可以洗掉技能重学啊？对啊，可不可以洗掉技能重学啊？哎，我学会了。
I've claustrophobic, you know.
我学会了。
We need munition supplies. We will teach them humility. We need munition supplies.
我的那个队长在哪？不是这只，不是这只，这只1、2、3，所以这三格内有加成。
We need munition supplies. On the lookout.
啊，不行啊，不是，这只不用看了，只能去北边，因为它没子弹了。
We need munition supplies. They are on radar.
所以这个一定要打掉，不打掉我没得补给啊。我港口在哪？我港口好像在北边呢。我港口在北边，所以我这边要先杀，不然我这个已经没子弹了。我这个已经没子弹了。
Ah, no ammo. We're defenseless.
哇，这个已经完全没子弹了。
Enemy ahead. Requesting fire support.
这个已经完全没子弹了。感觉打不是很好哎，这样我没子弹哎，我这样回合数不够哎。啊，我剩5回合哎。我好像打得不够，打得不够好哎。
Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude. This is hell, as in Hellcat.
我这是被包住了哎。
Low on bullets, not altitude.
有人可以帮他一个忙吗？他被包住了，他出不来啊。
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Verifying the enemy's location.
这台不知道什么东西，看不到。
300mm of armor is no joke. All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. Oh yes, we'll shoot our main gun. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Let's see who has the bigger caliber.
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Finally, we get to use our guns.
Our guns are too big to fail.
哇，靠腰又被甲板吸收了，晚上真的很烦，晚上真的很烦，晚上的攻击又不一样，白天你这样打可以哦，晚上又不行。
We need munition supplies.
真的好烦。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Verifying the enemy's location.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Fire! It's raining hell! We're on a floating fortress. Our guns are too big to fail.
Fire away. Providing escort service. Going full speed ahead. Fire away.
还有一台驱逐舰的。还有一台接。
Reporting as ordered. Ah, no ammo. We're defenseless.
对啊，顺序错了。黄的先来打。
We're on a floating fortress.
Verifying the enemy's location.
Your trust is well placed.
We keep traditions of the Navy. Finally, we get to use our guns. How do you like our big toys?
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
这没有超过15，所以不会痛。
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Conducting active search for enemy subs. Fire away! We need munition supplies. Remember the U.S. bastards!
啊，剩下这个都打不掉，只能打这个啊。
We keep traditions of the Navy.
零伤害。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
2伤害有。
Bang! 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 Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
0伤害。
Your trust is well placed.
We keep traditions of the Navy. We're on a floating fortress.
我在想，要不要先把北边的打掉，留这一台啊
We are the fastest ship. Providing air cover. We will teach them humility. We are the fastest ship. Remember the U.S. bastards! Providing air cover. Fire all guns.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Verifying the enemy's location.
Ah, no ammo. We're defenseless. Reporting as ordered.
走不过去，所以顶多走这个。啊，这样也打，也没有子弹啊，这样也没有子弹啊。可是这样我也轰不死这台啊，这台我也轰不死啊。对，这台我也轰不死啊。
You don't need islands when you have carriers.
Guarding bigger vessels. Guarding the perimeter.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. We're on a floating fortress. We keep traditions of the Navy.
We are the fastest ship. Providing escort service. Are we on a scouting mission? Fire away! Guarding bigger vessels.
1、2、3、4，所以这里可以。
We reach for the stars. We'll put them to flight, sir. We prefer to keep our distance. Yes, sir. Can't we just stay away and launch planes? We reach for the stars.
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
Let's see who has the bigger caliber.
One volley of our shelling worth more than my house. How do you like our big toys? That ship is about to disappear.
Continue the onslaught.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
其他应该轰不爆。他没子弹了。
Reporting as ordered.
对啊，我觉得我玩错啦。
No ammo. We're
这没子弹啊，这怎么玩啊？
are the fastest ship.
没子弹啊。
We aim for
可
the
以动，但是没
sky.
子弹啊。
We're on a floating fortress.
这样回合数不够哎。
Guarding bigger vessels.
We will rock your world.
Full steam ahead, Captain.
How would you like our big toys?
Your trust is well placed. No ammo. We're defenseless. Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Firing as we go. No ammo. We're defenseless. Guarding the perimeter.
No ammo 啦。No ammo 啊。No ammo。
No ammo. We're defenseless.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. We're on a floating
2、
fortress.
3、4。
Aye, aye, sir. We have big guns, if you know what I mean. We have big guns, if you know what I mean.
No ammo. We're defenseless.
射不着。
Reporting as ordered. Firing as we go.
We keep traditions of the Navy. That ship is about to disappear.
No ammo. We're defenseless.
We will rock your world.
几乎都轰了吧？
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Reporting as ordered.
几乎都轰了。
No ammo. We're defenseless.
海军好像都轰了。
Do you require an escort?
海军都轰了。
Guarding the perimeter.
剩空军的。
We live to fly. We keep the skies clean.
我被那个盯住啦，走不掉啊！
Hey, the skies are ours. Yahoo! It is the United States Air Force, you stupid bastards. Our lives are in the skies. Consider us already there. Godspeed. You're gonna love it.
我剩一下，我剩一下，所以我需要后退了。我剩一下，
Low on bullets, not
剩
altitude.
一下，等下回去补弹药啊！我剩一下，
Low on bullets, not altitude.
We're on a floating fortress.
We are the fastest ship.
We'll carry you through this battle. You don't need islands when you have carriers.
我还有一个航空母舰在哪？
Do we get to blow
我
up
不是
some
有2艘
enemy
航空
vessels?
母舰吗？我怎么不见了？
Should we not get paid better?
这
You
一台
don't need
哦
islands
在
when
这里
you have carriers.
这里
Low on bullets, not altitude. Low on bullets, not altitude. Low on bullets, not altitude. We keep the skies clean. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. Was that a barrel roll? With blinding speed. I love putting the enemy butts on fire.
还有什么空军看得到的？看不到啦，剩下都打不到啊，太远了，而且要绕过那个，好像会被他们断掉。会被他们断掉。
Yahoo! These guys just cannot learn their place. It's on the ground. We had been pilots before we were born.
In time, you begin to see the beauty of falling bombs. You can see the world's harmony in the skies. I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. We'll hope for the best. We bring death on our wings. I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. We'll blow them up, shall we? I like flying. It's liberating. I cannot live without the skies.
我记得我会跳鱼雷的啊。
Fly!
I was born a pilot. If the infantry is the heart of the armed forces, the air forces is soul.
我有烧鱼雷轰炸机爆了，已经爆了。
Ready for action. Where are we going?
At the ready. Do we get to fight the enemy?
They're right in our sight.
U.S. tanks are unmatched. We will find them and kill them!
At your disposal, sir. We pass the ultimate judgment.
Ah, 感觉好像没办法目标达成啊，因为动错了。 你这个没玩过的关卡根本就没办法达成啊，因为你那个有回合数有限制，然后你又不知道他从哪边来，你没有第一时间去打，基本上回合数都不够。他都已经设计的刚刚好了，所以你一定要知道关卡资讯，你才有可能在回合数内达成他要的条件的。
They seem to have changed their mind, sir.
Low on bullets, not altitude. We live to fly! We cut through the air! Godspeed. We will teach them manners. Posthumously, we cut through the air. We live to fly. I love putting the enemy butts on fire.
啊，它还有一个这一台是不是？它还有一台飞机，不知道在哪。
We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. Hey, the skies are ours. Take it, take it, take it, bitch. Low on bullets, not altitude. Gotta do it, boys.
这样都没死啊，老师啊，这台不能去打，这样飞不回家。这台打完飞不回家，因为没有油了。这台要直接回去。
Enemies are high. We are higher. These guys just cannot learn their place. It's on the ground.
Guarding the perimeter.
We live to fly. Low on bullets, not altitude. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
这走得到吗？可以耶。
Consider us already there.
靠北，有人偷打我！看他还有一个护卫舰啊，被钉在路上了，所以北边要先轰掉啊。可是南边还没站哎。所以我现在要兵分两路的，我要兵分两路。
We keep traditions of the Navy.
If the infantry is the heart of the armed forces, the air force is their soul.
这是舰载机吗？这台不是。
I hope there'll be no enemy fighters.
Fast and Furious.
On the ground, everything's so hectic.
Hey, the skies are ours.
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them. In full flight. We'll carry you through this battle.
We're eager to fly.
All systems are go.
$300 of armor is no joke.
Verifying the enemy's location.
It is so boring in here. Can we attack? Will there be enemy cargo ships? Like a huge fishy. Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are boring. Good luck fetching out that hull. You can see us?
这个还有一台对不对？
It looks too deep here. Won't we drown? Are we going home? Surprise! Underwater we glide. U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines. Their ship will have bigger holes than... Let's leave it at that. Well, at least we have an insignia. I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day. Let's send them to Davy Jones' locker. Unseen for the enemy.
北斗中学，厕所一下。
We reach for the stars.
That ship is about to disappear.
Do you require an escort?
Finally, we get to use our guns. With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Going full speed ahead. Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Reporting as ordered. Guarding the perimeter. Guarding bigger vessels. Reporting as ordered. Evasive maneuvering is in order. Keep firing! Providing escort service. On the prowl. We fight! Guarding bigger vessels. Providing air cover. Fire away! How may I be of assistance? They won't escape. We are the fastest ship. We will teach them humility. Fire all guns. We are the fastest ship. Take them out. Fire all guns. Firing as we go.
Hey, the skies are ours. Was that
The second wave of Japanese aid.
Do you require an escort? Providing air cover.
这是什么？中强舰是不是？
We found him! Do we get a badge? On the prowl. Providing escort service.
You don't need islands when you have carriers.
Your trust is well placed.
哪一个是队长？我看一下，哪一个是队长？不是这个啊，这个有漏洞，这个漏洞要修。
All these fancy nuke carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
这个是队长，这个不是队长，这个
We will rock your world.
这个才队长，这个才。
All these fancy nuke carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
不要靠近驱逐舰两个啊，他这样会用鱼雷反击啊，所以要到第三个。 反正我现在油跟子弹是满的，这里吧，1、2、3、4，这里。
You can expect our timely arrival.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Verifying the enemy's location.
We keep traditions of the Navy.
All guns ready.
How do you like our plans? Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
啊干！我多轰了一发，我轰到用副炮轰了。他那个重巡洋舰你一定要主炮轰。 因为副炮轰是不会扣血的。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Aye, aye, sir.
Verifying the enemy's location. All guns ready. All guns ready.
Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. We will rock your world.
又不会发动了。哎，为什么他那个主炮有时候都会发动，有时候不会发动啊？
That ship is about to disappear. We're on a floating fortress. Bang, bang, bang. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
发动了，这样就发动了，有消耗掉。
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Reporting as ordered. Seeking out the enemy. They want to escape.
为什么他们那么多发啊？哦，他还有一发是不是
We are the fastest ship. Fire away.
被吸收了，伤害被吸收了。
Your trust is well placed.
还有谁啊？还有谁有鱼雷啊
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Finally, we get to use our guns. Enemy down. Did you have any doubts?
不行啊，我不想要给他吃经验啊。
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Time to move. Fire! It's raining hell.
所以这台轰得
Guarding
死
bigger
了。
vessels.
哎，轰得死，太好了。
Are we on a scouting mission? Fire all guns.
行，这样今天就绿的知道了。
We keep traditions of the Navy. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. Bang, bang, bang. With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. We have big guns, if you know what I mean. Bang, bang, bang.
We reach for the stars. Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
这动过了是不是啊？我知道了，引擎坏了。 引擎坏了。
We aim for the sky. Do we really have to go through all that again? We'll put them to flight, sir. You don't need islands when you have carriers.
Keep firing.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Finally, some action. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
我这武器是不是坏掉了啊？武器坏掉了，这样打到正常了。
That ship is about to disappear. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. We will rock your world. 300 millimeters of armor is no joke. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels? We're on a floating fortress. Full steam ahead, Captain. Fire! It's raining hell!
We'll We'll carry you through this battle.
Guarding bigger vessels.
打不到吗？哦，有打得到。
Conducting active search for enemy subs.
打不到，打不到。
300mm of armor is no joke.
还有谁没
How may I
轰
be
完
of
的？
assistance?
都轰完了，都轰完了。
Do we get to blow up some
哦，
enemy
这边还有一发，
Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun.
没了。
We have
Hello.
trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
轰完了。
Your trust is well placed.
Low on bullets, not altitude.
看飞机有什么可以去轰的吧？战斗机哦。
Do not hold back. Why am I even saying this? Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude.
要这个改变高度。
We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. Our lives are in the skies. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
"不行啊，会被他那个打掉啊，会被地上的打啊。 他2台都战斗机耶，他2台都战斗机，那我不如打这个啊。 不过其实也可以不用打，因为我只要把航母打掉，机场抢完，飞机它自己没油了，就自己会爆了。这台就快爆了，它这台快爆了。
We had been pilots before we were born.
主老他去，他现在应该是要跑去那个了吧？跑去回那个补油。
With blinding speed.
You can see the world's harmony in the skies. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour.
这台可以去轰一下。
In time, you begin to see the beauty of falling bombs. Let's pray for good weather. It's raining death. Let's not exceed our range. I fly the newest model in my sleep.
还有一台是冲锋轰炸机。
Let's not exceed our range.
这台快爆了，这台没有
We're
用了。
eager to fly.
还有谁没动啊？看起来应该是都动了吧？我觉得我应该是都动了。 我都动了，我都动了。
You can see us?
OK， 下一回合吧。
They got what was coming to them.
他应该是走不下，他等等就没有油就爆了。他爆了。南边那边我感觉站不太到。
Low on bullets, not altitude.
这场快爆了。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
Low on bullets, not altitude. Was that a barrel roll? With blinding speed. It is the United States Air Force, you stupid bastards.
Underground, everything's so hectic. We'll blow them up, shall we? We're eager to fly. We'll blow them up, shall we? I hope there'll be no enemy fighters.
Are we going home?
The Japanese fleet has suffered severely from our attacks. It is fleeing.
Chase after the enemy and sink as many of their ships as you can. It's a rare opportunity.
From Admiral King.
那这台飞机要打爆。南边那个好像几乎走不到啊，3回合内不知道冲不冲得到啊。
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare. This is the way to go. Can't we just stay away and launch planes? Ready to launch our air force.
又来了。
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
这个防空炮有关系啊，我把它修好了。还是0D，下雨。
We aim for the sky.
还是0D。
We live to fly. Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude. Speed is of the...
We've destroyed all the Japanese...
Congratulations.
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Better to die than to live and not fly. Do not hold back. Why am I even saying this? We are high in the sky. Consider us already there. That was beyond stupidity.
Remember the U.S. bastards!
还有什么军队没打掉啊？南边的那一些是不是？是南边那一些。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country.
I think
you can expect our timely arrival.
可以考虑浪费1回合啦。
Where are we headed?
只是我花4回合，他现在是3回合过后，我就会开始扣分数。
We're on a floating
但是因为
fortress.
全灭的分数给的会比扣的多，所以应该可以多浪费1回合来扣。
We'll like swimming. Not really.
We will rock your world. We will rock your world.
We better be kept away from the enemy. We prefer to keep our distance. We'll carry you through this battle.
Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together. Searching for enemy subs. Guarding the perimeter. Guarding the perimeter. Conducting active search for enemy subs.
I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day. Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are boring.
这个没子弹了，是不是？
At the ready. We are tough enough.
Are we finally doing something?
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. The U.S. military is the best, unless,
来扫雷
but
好
there
了，
is no unless.
来扫雷吧，没事干啊，来扫雷。
We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. Hey, the skies are ours. Our lives are in the skies. We live to fly.
We're running low on explosives.
冲炸机
不完成目标了，怎么还
All
没
these
过？
fancy new
可以
carriers
过
will
啦，
not
但是我想要去
replace
站
good
南
old
边赚一点那个分
400mm
数啊。
naval guns.
On the ground, everything's so hectic. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour. I cannot live without the skies.
好，因为我还有一些回合数啊，所以我可以去站那个南边的。
We're running low on explosives.
Fast and furious. We will find them and kill them.
来扫了一下。
We await your command. The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
We're not some idiot infantry. Our plan is so secret that even we don't know
来
it
扫了
yet.
一下。我不知道雷算不算，也算不算全部敌军呢？
300mm of armor is
爆
no
远
joke.
爆干远，爆干远。
You can expect our timely arrival.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Full steam ahead, Captain.
Hey, the skies are ours.
我两个空母在哪？
We better be kept
这里
away
是
from
其
the
中一
enemy.
个，这里是
This
其
is
中
the way to go.
Enemies are high. We are higher.
We aim for the
这里
sky.
是4个了，另一个空母嘞，
Providing air cover. Do you require an
另一
escort?
个空母嘞。我另一艘空母在哪？看不出来啊，乌漆嘛黑的看不出来。
Providing escort service.
U.S. Marines are bested only by U.S. submarines.
我另一艘空
I'm
母嘞，
fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs
怎么
every
见了
day.？
这里是
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
We live to fly. Godspeed. We are high in the sky. We live to fly. Our lives are in the skies.
We're running low on explosives.
好，现在飞机全部都进房间了，才不会飞就爆，因为飞机每回合都会扣油啊。
Do you require an escort? Patrolling the area.
现在就专心。
We have an island on board, sir. We better be kept away from the enemy.
专
We
心
are the
往
fastest
西南
ship.
走，把
Escort
他
ships
们
are
所
the
有
glue
的
that
据
holds
点
the
都打
Navy
掉。
together. Providing escort service. On the prowl.
你们看，我没有到400分。
Guarding bigger vessels. Evasive maneuvering is in order.
Will I become a hero? Guess not. Will like swimming? Not really. Yay, you've noticed me. My mother will be proud.
Ready to launch our air force.
好像要浪费一回合了，不然不
At
太
the
够
ready.
样子。
Bring it on.
Setting up a trap.
哎，这边还有一台飞机耶，这么神奇。
Guarding the perimeter. On the prowl. Fire all guns.
We better be kept away from the enemy. There we go.
We had been pilots before we were born.
啊，我没有那个。
We better be kept away from the enemy. We're always on time.
但我还有一个漏洞哎，我这个漏洞漏到我整台快爆掉了哎。
Our lives are in the skies. Take it, take it, take it, bitch. We keep the skies clean. Take it, take it, take it, bitch.
太扯了吧。
We keep traditions of the Navy. Aye, aye, sir.
好，要2回合哎，不够哎，1回合不够哎。等等看看吧，现在是344啊。等等打完，如果比344还低，就不用打了。
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. We reach for the stars. All systems are go.
We are the fastest ship. Seeking out the enemy. We are the fastest ship. Seeking out the enemy. On the prowl. Your trust is well placed.
Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are borrowing.
我这边去北边看看还有没有
Underwater
漏
we
打的那个飞机啊。
I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day. Yay, you've noticed me. My mother will be proud. I'm fed up with seeing the same ugly mugs every day.
有飞机来了。哦，好多哦。
From Admiral King.
对吧？下一回合我就开始扣分数了。
Do we get to blow up?
差1回合哎，我差1回合才能登陆哎，可恶啊！
Did you check for the enemy submarines?
Verifying the enemy's location.
We're on a floating fortress. Bang, bang, bang. That ship is about to disappear. We're on a floating fortress. Where are we headed? One volley of our shelling worth more than my house. How would you like our big toys? We're on a floating fortress. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel? Where are we headed? Our guns are too big to fail. We keep traditions of the Navy. Where are we headed? That ship is about to disappear. Bang, bang, bang. Fire! It's raining hell! Fire! It's raining hell!
This is the way to go. We prefer to keep our distance. We have an island on board, sir. There we go.
How may I be of assistance? Providing escort service. Seeking out the enemy. Keep firing! Fire away! Fire all guns! We will teach them humility. Keep firing! How may I be of assistance? Keep firing! Do you require an escort? Remember the U.S. bastards! Providing escort service. On the prowl. Firing as we go.
We'll carry you through this battle.
Evasive maneuvering is in order.
We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
You require an escort? On the prowl.
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
存看吧，348哦，348，下一回合又开始掉分数，给我扣10分，会扣10分。
We're on a floating fortress. We're on a floating fortress.
This was supposed to be a solemn moment, you know.
Let's see who has the bigger caliber.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Yes, sir. Can we get bigger rations?
363有比较分数比较多。
We keep traditions of the Navy.
Mobile airfield at your disposal. Going the extra mile to carry out your orders, sir.
We keep the skies clean.
I cannot live without the skies. I cannot live without the skies.
We'll carry you through this battle.
We live to fly with blinding speed. Better to die than to live and not fly. Yahoo! Hey, we'll hunt them down. Enemies are high. We are higher. Enemies are high. We are higher. We had been pilots before we were born. There's no backing out now.
Bang, bang,
有了390，然后因为我被扣10分，不然我其实是400分的啊！我走太慢了，我刚刚如果走好一点，应该是可以到就是400分，可是因为没走好，被扣了10分。
没差。
I have brought dishonor upon my country and my family.
他切腹自杀是不是
Oh gods, how could it come to this? I faithfully served my emperor. I've dedicated my life to the Navy.
你们做的不够讲究哦，你们应该他讲日文才对啊。
To the Navy. What for? What is the purpose of all this? I destroyed the American fleet at Pearl Harbor. I sunk their new fleet at Midway. I bombed their Marines on Guadalcanal. I am proud of that. However, it was not enough. We are all warriors of the Emperor, descendants of samurai. Our spirit is indomitable, and we thought our troops to be indomitable too. Yet we have failed. We have failed the Emperor. We have failed the sacred spirits of our ancestors. I have failed. I cannot live with such dishonor.
其实切腹不会马上死，正常他们是你切腹之后会有一个人帮你砍头，然后你才会马上死。
是吗？
对啊，你切腹之后不会马上死啊，反正不会马上死啊。
By my own sword, as the samurai of ages long ago.
你如果有点医学常识就知道啦。你肚子被切开，肠子流出来，不会马上死啊。如果你如果甚至你没有割到动脉啊，你搞不好会活好几小时才死掉。啊，如果你是切腹的时候有割到动脉，那你会流血而死掉。你要马上死的只有失血过多死掉了。不然就是哇，头部致命伤，或是那个脊椎，不然大部分的都是失血过多死掉。这边是关岛所以我刚刚只有把这个打掉我靠，我刚刚打一场也只有把这个打掉所以我还要打关岛，还要打这个，还要打菲律宾，这个我不知道要不要打。然后还有这个 Okinawa， 然后才打到日本所以还有我看大概还有7、8场以上的战役我在想要不要在第2艘空母啊？空母还是潜舰？潜舰也蛮好的潜舰打这种主力舰很好用啊。三艘潜舰应该可以瞬间秒一台主力舰我今天看下一关是什么？
潜舰怎么变2只了？
我又再买1只啊。
以前不是有3只？
那是之前的档案买的我应该只有买2只啊。然后你有的那个不是我的部队，那个是那个怎么讲？黄色的部队，就是当回合送给你的。
Granted, General, you have my attention.
绿色的才是从头跟你跟到尾。
I refuse to witness my men being sacrificed again by the harebrained idiots in Washington. If the Navy somehow forgets once again to provide a preliminary shelling and landing zone bombardment, then I will refuse to take command of this operation. I would rather take a rifle and go with the first landing rank and die alongside my men.
Please, General, relax. This time I made sure the Washington bureaucrats could not draw us into another ill-planned action. The command of the operation is entirely yours, and no one will intervene. We can spend as much time liberating the island of Guam as is needed. Within reason.
如果有足够时间，我他妈还不要打你们啊！他妈每次都叫我打那种很白痴的战役，他那个上次那个跳岛战争，4回合你就要把敌人打下来，他妈的最好是这样子安排，谁做的作战计划？白痴哦！你他妈应该是集火打一个，再集火打下一个，他妈他一次叫我打4个。 最好是他妈一次就打4个。你要我一次打4个，你好歹给我多一点兵力啊！
Your howling mad name is well deserved. I wish you all possible success with this strategic landing operation.
From Admiral King to Admiral Nimitz. After take, the plan for the Guam invasion provides for 2 landing parties, and the other south of it. They have to
然后
occupy
占领这
Agat,
里，
Apra Harbour,
这边
and combine their forces and the runway. After that, Marizo, Inaran, Agana, Mangalao, Mount Barry, and Yiga. Due to Guam being too large, the ability of the fleet to provide fire. Keep in mind that Japanese aircraft based on the island will probably try to attack our troops. Good
generals, damn
对
samurai
啊，
have
这
mined the
边因为
landing zones.
岛太大，你
I'm
你
afraid
空
we'll
你海
have
军
the
没有办
work
法全
very
部都
well
打得
then.
到啊，
Clear the
对啊，开始要顾多一点的地面部队啦。
Get on with it.
1、2、3、4，所以我可以顾几个？1个、2个、3个，有3个，3个、4个、5个、6个，好像也没用啊。我也只能出6个啊，其他被那个友军占走啦。1、2、3，所以这边3个啊。1、2、3，这边也3个啊，对啊，就总共6个啊。啊，我有几个陆上部队？1、2、3、4、5、6个啊，我已经超过6个了。
Can we get bigger rations? Get on with it.
多的不知道能不能第2波再上来。还有什么没学的、啊？我在想要不要再升一艘航空母舰呢？感觉可以再烧一艘航空母舰，跟那个潜水艇呢，甚至还可以再加一个驱逐舰呢。 该是换燃烧弹吧？这边都地面部队，换燃烧弹比较有用。这样我有2艘航舰，8艘空军。厕所一下。
Admiral, permission to speak frankly, sir.
Granted, General. You have my attention.
The memories of the botched Tawara landing have not left me. I refuse to witness my men being sacrificed again by the harebrained idiots in Washington. If the Navy somehow forgets once again to provide a preliminary shelling and landing zone bombardment, then I will refuse to take command of this operation. I would rather take a rifle and go with the first landing rank and die alongside my men.
Please, General, relax. This time I made sure the Washington bureaucrats could not draw us into another ill-planned action. The command of the operation is entirely yours, and no one will intervene. We can spend as much time liberating the island of Guam as is needed.
我在想，我要再多放一艘那个。
From Admiral King to Admiral and the
We keep traditions of the Navy.
还是再一艘主力舰，主力舰也蛮好的、啊。这样我就有四个，它有4个点嘛，所以每个点都各派一个主力舰。啊，3000好像很不够哎。
主力舰不是炮击完就没了。
主力舰有那个啊，有陆战队啊，可以叫陆战队啊。你炮击完之后，你可以叫陆战队帮忙战啊，蛮好用的、啊。而且主力舰装甲很厚，它这个游戏就是你打海战的时候，你是先让你第一个出去打的是主力舰，你要主力舰去把所有的炮火吃完，然后其他人才有办法开始接近打。因为他每个人他本身会有环击会在攻击之前，所以你打人你会先受伤才能打到他。那你要用这个装甲最后的去挨，然后几乎不会扣血。主力舰我想主力舰只有主力舰打得动，其他人这几支他们的炮是几乎打不动主力舰的，因为你只要伤害低于15，他的伤害他这支的特色是在哪？还有个技能，这个你只要敌人的伤害是低于15，他是没有办法对我造成伤害，所以就是负责挨枪的，挨完之后其他人才能上啊。他游戏顺序是这样的，所以主力舰其实很好用啊。你现在在想我是要南边好比较多嘛？那南边主力吧。南边主力吧，这边只要派1艘就好了吧？先占这个港好了，这个港好像给陆军再来占吧？对吧、啊？这个港给陆军看。啊，他这边没有港哎，他港口在这里哎，他最近的港在那边哎。那就是帮他们把这边轰完了，要先去抢港，或是我也不用抢港，我这2艘打完就去抢，然后他们继续打，因为你港不抢下来，你会没有补给啊，港口一定要先抢啊。
We reach for the stars.
一人一边。
We prefer to keep our distance.
一人一边航空母舰。 然后一人一艘潜舰吧，感觉潜舰没什么用哎。这关我怀疑几乎没有那个没有海军的。然后其实他坦克啊，没有想象中的强。他坦克啊，近距离被步兵打特别痛，然后。如果地面是山森林的话，被步兵打又特别痛。它只有平地比较强，它设计感觉怪怪的、啊。
We have big guns.
Locked and loaded.
Do we have to squeeze the orders out of you?
堡垒很多的话，还是要派一台啊。这边没有堡垒，对不对？这边只有这一个是堡垒。他们有人有那个嘛，有火焰弹嘛？没有的话，可能要派一支来哦。对啊，可能要派一支来。
I miss my dog.
Get on with it.
We rule the battlefield.
The US military is the most professional.
这边有堡垒吗？这边有一个堡垒。
Setting up a trap.
We had been pilots before we were born. We had been pilots before we were born. Hey, the skies are ours.
没位置了，对不对？对啊，没位置啊，没位置放啊。没位置啦，没位置啦。哎，为什么少一只？靠！少放一只哎。
Ready for action. Have you seen the Statue of Liberty? It's huge. Can we get bigger rations? Admiral.
From Admiral.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
Can we get bigger rations?
Are we finally doing something?
We had been pilots before we were born. Our lives are in the skies.
We're eager to fly.
We're on a floating fortress.
又来了，怎么转不到我要的方向啊？他为什么不转那个左下角啊？对啊，哎，这个左下角不给转哎，它太高不给哎，哦，这太高了啊，我知道了，这山太高了，太扯了吧？侦察机最好飞不过去啊！你这是什么年代的侦察机啊？这么烂
Verifying the enemy's location.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel?
防空、炮兵、炮兵，还是防空先不要管。可是防空不打掉，空军没办法下去啊。
You can expect our timely arrival.
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels? We keep traditions of the Navy.
又来，哎，那英雄每次都要重派，哎，英雄每次都要重派，哎。
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
We better be kept away from the enemy.
哎，这个英雄每次都要重算哦，每次都要重算哦。我刚刚在空中打那么多飞机，还是没有拿到这个英雄哎。
安安你好，台主。
安安呢？好扯哦。
We're on a floating fortress.
We keep traditions of the Navy. What about the finishing blow?
We have an island on board, sir.
这样我的空军就可以出去玩了吧
We had been pilots before we were born.
You can see the world's harmony in the skies. I like flying. It's liberating. I was born a pilot. We deliver them one-way tickets to hell. No hurry at all. Just over 200 miles an hour.
We'll carry you through this battle.
Enemies are high. We are higher. We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
We aim for the sky. Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Hey, the skies are ours. These guys just cannot learn their place. It's on the ground. Outmaneuvered. These guys just cannot learn their place. It's on the ground. Hey, we'll hunt them down. With blinding speed.
Ready to launch our Air Force.
These guys just cannot learn their place. It's on the ground.
At your disposal, sir. Just let us know the enemy location.
We'll meet the enemy head on. U.S. tanks are unmatched.
Get on with it. Can we get bigger rations? Get on with it. Should we speed up? Nah, it's fine. Eat that grenade, morons.
好像不用这样轰因为我这个步兵走得上来那我刚刚应该步兵先去打炮兵我应该步兵先把炮兵，错了。我以为会被，就是我以为会被打定住啊，那应该是步兵先上啊，确保每一个人都有打到人。
Orders, hold that thought. We have to kill some stupid fucks first.
看不到，所以这个还是要那个啊。
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Verifying the enemy's location.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
Armed forces at your service.
The U.S. military is the most professional.
We stand for democracy. Orders?
I miss my dog. Target acquired!
Locked and loaded.
Orders? Can we get bigger rations? I hate stupid orders. Yours are brilliant. Get on with it. Can we get bigger rations? Orders are orders, you know? Go, go, go!
New orders?
We have big guns.
Locked and loaded. Free men fight with the utmost tenacity.
这显将会不会第一次打？这每回合都一次，而且打不掉，打不掉啊！所以这个要先打，这两台都要打掉。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. $300mm of armor is no joke.
1、2、4、6。看一下，1、2、3、4、6。
Time to move.
它这个是能射一下它就结束，对不对？射一下它就结束。
Our guns are too big to fail.
We have an island on board, sir.
I fly the newest model in my sleep. We'll blow them up, shall we? I hope there'll be no enemy fighters. The sound of falling bombs is soothing in a way. We'll get there in no time.
We live to fly! Do not hold back. Why am I even saying this? To hell with them. We stand for democracy. Fire at will! Wait, Will is our sergeant, sir.
We will bury the enemy in its trenches.
这台打，现在才要把它打掉啊！快了。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
We keep traditions of the Navy.
Verify the enemy's location.
好多只哦，好多只啊，好多只啊！
海主进度到哪了？
打到关岛了。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessel?
哎，我觉得好像应该颠倒了哎，对，我颠倒了哎，我应该是一台往下冲。 一台往下冲，一台在这里打，颠倒了，颠倒了，颠倒了，颠倒了。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
我这几个啊，7个，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，所以没差。我到时候再走过去也是差不多2、4、6、7。对，那应该没差，那应该没差，不用重来。一回合抢不下，那就2回合吧，2回合吧。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Where are we headed? is about to disappear.
没到哎。
Fire! It's raining hell!
Ready for action.
I miss my dog. No one can stop our advance. We will find them and kill them.
这不知道什么东西耶。
We had been pilots before we were born.
看不到。
Get on with it.
Just let us know the enemy location. Nowhere is safe. New orders? Nowhere is safe.
Orders, ready for action. Can we get bigger rations?
我还在想要不要打哎，因为子弹有限哎，要赶快把这个点抢下来，不然他们打5次就没弹药了。
Hey, the skies are ours.
这用侦察的好了，因为走过去会被这个打，你会看到走过去会被他打。
Enemies are high. We are higher.
还有一些空军的。 那来这里好了，来这里守护他们好了，因为有空军的。来这里守护。
Was that a barrel
守护地面
roll?
角色啊，不是守护
We
守
had
护地
been
面部队
pilots
啊。
before we were born. With blinding speed.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
Verifying the enemy's location.
I miss my dog.
海主晚
We're on
上
a
会开
floating
台吗？
fortress.
应该会，应该会。
Bang! 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 300mm of armor is no joke. Our guns are too big to fail.
We have big guns.
We make our enemies religious. Does it make us priests?
这子弹留着给其他人好了。
At the ready.
这不会死哦。
We will run them over. Fast and furious.
啊，我快没子弹了。我已经快没子弹了，我剩3发了，我已经快没用了。这边下一回一定要强调啊！
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
为什么这个看不到？我的侦察机有够废
With
的
that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. The US military is the most professional. Fire! It's raining hell!
啊，为什么他有0D 啊？好烦啊！
Let's pray for good
他有
weather.
0D 耶。
Mobile airfield at your disposal. We're always on time. We'll put them to flight, sir.
Do you require an escort? On the lookout.
Can I serve in another vessel? These guys are boring. It looks too deep here. Won't we drown?
Take them out. Escort ships are the glue that holds the Navy together.
Ready for action. Get on with it. Can we get bigger rations? Get on with it. Ready for action. We will do what it takes.
"人民英雄会获得声望啊！毁灭我力。还无视战好，好屌、哦！什么东西啊？怎么猛？这英雄跟鬼一样啊！
How may I be of assistance?
The US military is the most professional.
We have an island on board, sir.
好，南边的动完了，换北边的。这个要想办法
We will rock your world. Did you check for the enemy submarines? Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels? Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
I miss my dog. Nothing better than a preemptive strike.
啊，这个清不掉。
Get on with it.
We are tough enough.
Always on the front lines. On the move.
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
$300mm of armor is no joke. With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Fire! It's raining hell!
其实也要打掉，不然那个他一上岸就会被打。补给中心呢？这里，所以这两个都要打掉，这两个都要打掉。干，有多空军掩护啊！他好多防空炮、哦，有够多的啦。
We reach for the stars.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
"没有开火角度。
How can I have victories?
We better be kept away from the enemy. Do we really have to go through all that again?
You can see the world's harmony in the skies. The sound of falling bombs. It's soothing in a way.
打完回去，呵呵呵。
You don't need islands when you have carriers.
Attacks on targets covered by enemy anti-aircraft units can cost you the loss of aircraft.
看那个防空炮好烦哦。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country. One volley of our shelling worth more than my house.
Go suck a lemon. We'll put them to flight, sir.
靠背哦，哎，林迪啊！
Your trust is well placed. Searching for enemy subs. Continue the onslaught.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
哇！所以这个也要打掉。哦，好烦啊！
300mm of armor is no joke. Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
We will do what it takes.
Bring it on.
哎，为什么被打？
Going in.
We will do what it takes. Yes, sir. Get on with it.
我没有带工兵。
Where to? Can we get bigger
没带
rations?
工兵。
At your disposal, sir. I hope it's safe there.
哎，为什么远的时候攻击比较高啊？对，我有没有看错？我靠近以后只有131耶，13哎，远的时候是14哎。
The US military is the most professional. Nowhere is safe. We begin our religious service.
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
靠近会不会比较痛啊？
We'll be there in no time.
会。
They can run all they want.
靠近比较痛啊。
Get on with it.
At the ready.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. Can we get bigger rations? We will do what it takes.
We know what to do.
We await your command.
Just let us know the enemy location.
U.S. tanks are unmatched.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
还是先把这个打掉，先把这个打掉也不错。
Maybe you should give us some command. Found so many enemies. Can we rest?
Ready for action. Do we have to walk?
We'll be there in no time.
那这边也要有一台把它打掉啊。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
我应该站这里耶。
We rule the battlefield.
We will rock your world. With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Oh yes, we'll show them our main gun. Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
We are tough enough.
所以要打到2滴以
Is
下。
there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
We will run them over. Mission accomplished. At the ready. At the ready.
所以不应该过去的，过去没办法再打。
We rule the battlefield.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. One volley of our shelling worth more than my house.
We will run them over.
啊，没死。
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
We stand for democracy. Where to? Always on the front lines.
好，这样港口又抢下来了。
At the ready.
We stand for democracy.
下一回合就可以补给了吧？应该是下一回合。
Fast and furious.
Where are we going?
然后好像可以再
We
派一
stand
队
for democracy.
再派一队。我在想，我要升在这边，还是要升在那边？南边支援，还是南边给那个给陆战队？南边给陆战队好了，我升这里好了。
Get on with it.
We will rock your world.
Ready to launch our Air Force. Going the extra mile to carry out your orders, sir.
Better to die than to live and not fly.
We better be kept away from the enemy.
Was that a barrel roll?
我靠，那边也有防空炮哎，好烦啊！到处都防空炮，根本就不能走啊，根本就不能走啊。
You don't need islands when you have carriers.
It is the United States Air Force, you stupid bastards.
这样也被防空炮打哎，到底是哪边防空炮来打我啊？我靠！你那帮防空炮也太远了吧！一出去就被打下来，根本就看不到啊！
All systems are go.
We live to fly. Enemies are high. We are higher. Better to die than to live and not fly.
超烦的。
We are the fastest ship. Are we on a scouting
好
mission?
像是这里耶。
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
不是，是这里耶。
How may I be of assistance? Providing escort service. Keep firing! Guarding bigger vessels.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. Can't we just stay away and launch planes? We'll put them to flight, sir.
Providing escort service.
we have to squeeze the waters out of yet? Unseen for the enemy. Will there be enemy cargo ships?
是，所以只能轰这里。
Seeking out the enemy.
我被什么东西轰啊？
We are the
我被什么
fastest
东西
ship.
轰啊？被这台轰是不是？
Providing escort service.
这么恐怖哦！
We are the fastest ship. Searching for enemy subs. Firing as we go. We are the fastest ship. Guarding the perimeter. Going full speed ahead. Remember the US, bastards!
I'm claustrophobic, you know.
还有谁没动啊？
At the ready.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Ready for action.
这边要清空啊，不然没办法补给啊。
Better to die than to live and not fly.
他不可以穿过地雷，最好是你他妈地雷你可以走过去啊！还有这样的哦，他们他妈地雷还可以不只轰我不轰他哦。哎，不是啊，哎，我坦克被打爆了。 我靠！哎，我爆一台坦克了哎！真想啊！它是什么东西？我直接就死啊！哇，这边有潜舰啊！
My men are dying one.
这边有驱逐舰，不是这边有潜舰，是他妈这边有驱逐舰。我的潜舰是不是爆了？我潜舰被轰掉了、欸。他那是什么东西啊？为什么把我的人都秒掉啊
？QQ 了。
我靠！哎、欸，不是啊，他有2台坦克啊！哎、欸，这个炮爆干难的、欸。你要知道。 地上部队如果没有补给，2回合后大概2到3回合后就完全废掉。我只是抢个补给点，抢下去的第1回合我就爆了。他们有坦克啊，对啊，他们有坦克哎、欸。 但他们有3台坦克，是不是？他们2台坦克，一台防空炮。所以我不能先抢这里哎，我要先抢这里哎。他这边的兵太多了哎，啊，这里要花2回合才走的，哦不，要花3回合哦。我出生点在这里哎，我看一下，我也。 中间的出生点嘛
Admiral，
from
There.
有中间的出生点吗？
Is there anything
没有。
better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so.
6、7、2、4、6、7，要3回合才抢得到哎。哦，这里啦，2、4、6、7，2、4、6、7。从这里是可以抢啊，可是这样子，没有人支援这里耶。这里要有一个人支援，至少要有一艘战列舰来支援耶。然后这边有2艘驱逐舰，对不对？所以潜舰不能在这里。不够啊，战列舰不能在哪里啊？还是什么升一些炮兵吗？升一些炮兵，然后等第二次。可是炮兵也没怎么用哎。那升什么啊？看有一堆坦克，对不对？还是升这个啊？反坦部队。对啊，升这个反坦克部队。怎么看都觉得好像不太够哎。战列舰缺一艘，战列舰缺一艘。要买这个吗？各买一台嘛。各买一台。不然就是我这个其中一台要带烟雾弹，就是轰完之后我丢烟雾弹，这样我就守得住，对啊，我可能要丢烟雾弹。只有加4哎，加4防还是不太够啊，这还是不太够啊。
感觉之后的陆上部队很重奥。
刚好，你怎么办啊？突围的那个都被秒哎。 还是出炮兵？炮兵可能好一点。感觉是战列舰最好啦，战列舰最好。哦，好痛苦哦！我们现在在想要怎么出比较好啊。阳台啊，重点是我塞得下吗？这才是重点啊！这好像塞不下。还是他们带那个啊，带迫击炮哎、和攻击力、攻击远射程变2格，射程变2格，
让步兵变机械化部队。
要吗？对呀、要吗？可是开车好像要先下车哎、就是你可以上车要下车才能攻击哎。
放在精良的步兵。试试看
Admiral，
我不确定他是不是能开始坐船，好像不行哎、好像要占领港口之后才能上船上车哎、啊，我会变不能移动哎、
Ready for action. The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. We await your command.
We rule the battlefield, the bastion of liberty.
Anti-tank artillery is effective against tanks and other hard targets. Your best tactic when using anti-tank artillery is to position it next to your other forces to provide them with fire support versus attacks from enemy tanks.
打日本兵。
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
We prefer to keep our distance. You don't need islands when you have carriers.
Guarding bigger vessels. Providing escort service.
好看难。我觉得最大麻烦是路上的部队会先没弹药哎，因为我想去抢结果一抢就被人家打爆了。
Well, at least we have an insignia.
We live to fly! Our attitude is as crazy as our altitude. Our lives are in the skies.
On the ground, everything's so hectic.
We have trouble hearing your orders at this altitude.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
Better to die than to live and not fly.
主要是这边有个防空炮啊，打不到啊。这个防空炮我打不到啊，不然就是第一回合先不要站岗啊，第二回合再站。
300 millimeters of armor is no joke.
Time to move.
还是看不到啊，对啊，还是看不到啊。
We keep traditions of the Navy.
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. We await your command. We will do what it takes.
不是当前强度完全的伤害这两个都不错应该说他能力都很好
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. We will rock your world.
还是说，这一团 P 先去把这个打掉。理想是我这个人去打，这样是最理想的。这样这些兵就不用再走往下走。看一下，1、2、3、4、5、6、7。所以最多只能在这里，下一回合就要往前走。
Aye, aye, sir.
We aim for the sky. Going the extra mile to carry out your orders, sir.
这个这个是那个这个是防空炮
Is there anything better than serving on a US battleship? I don't think so. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
US tanks are unmatched. At the ready.
We keep traditions of the Navy.
Ready to launch our Air Force. We'll carry you through this battle.
We will rock your world.
We have an island on board, sir.
We will rock your world.
2、4、6、7、2、4，所以可以。
Aye, aye, sir.
Ready for action.
就被打掉了啊！看也看不到啊，对，看也看不到。
New orders?
不是啊，让我看一下，让我看看啊，让我看看啊。
Do we get to blow up some enemy vessels?
听话，让我看看。
Verifying the enemy's location.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think. Hey, don't run away! We will rock your world.
We
keep traditions of the Navy.
这也要再造一次啊。
Verifying the enemy's location.
We will rock your world. Time to move. Bang, bang, bang. Finally, we get to use our guns. We will rock your world. That ship is about to disappear.
Submariners are the elite of the Navy. Yes, it is us. Are we going home?
On the prowl.
We prefer to keep our distance.
New orders?
Get on with it. Can we get bigger rations?
这是什么工兵啊？
Orders are orders, you know? Fire at Will! Wait, Will is our sergeant. Sir, the U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless.
Just let us know the enemy location.
Orders, they're right in our sight.
We have big guns. No one can stop our advance. Going in!
How may I be of assistance?
Fire! It's raining hell! Finally, we get to use our guns.
At the ready.
他打我比较痛哎，他打我4滴，我打他才2滴哎。为什么他那么猛
Orders. Orders. Ready for action. Where are we going?
We have big guns.
We will bury the enemy in its trenches.
Orders? Do we have to walk?
We will get there eventually. Free men fight with the utmost tenacity. We will get there eventually. Locked and loaded. Do you like our priests? or would you prefer bishops?
33。
Unseen for the enemy.
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns. We're on a floating fortress.
为什么这个没照到？为什么这次没照到？
Carriers are the main instrument of modern warfare.
他一定要穿过去，是不是？没有哎，他还是没看到哎。
Is there anything
所以一定要站在
better
正
than
上
serving
方
on a
是不是
US battleship?
看，一定
I
要
don't
正
think
上
so.
方哎，好飞啊！那我想到还有一个方法，我用轰炸机轰就好了。嗯，我用轰炸机轰。
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Our planes are the best.
看不到哎，三小。
Mobile airfield at your disposal.
Consider us already there. We'll hunt them down. I love putting the enemy butts on fire!
We will rock your world.
有了，这样就有
I
了。
was born a pilot.
我靠，什么小？哎，打不动哎，打不动哎。
I fly the newest model in my sleep.
哦，有动，我吓我
In
一跳，
God
我
we
就打不动。
trust.
Our world is full of wonders. Carriers are one of them.
啊，怎么只有扣1啊？我上面不是写2吗？为什么？为什么它上面写2啊
You
打
don't need
打起来只有
islands
1？
when you have carriers.
你看它上面写2哦，上面是写两伤害
In
啊。
time, you begin to see the beauty of
哎，
falling
又正
bombs.
常了。
I
哎
hope
刚刚
there'll be no
怪怪的
enemy
啊。
fighters.
You don't need islands when you have carriers. We have an island on board, sir.
好像不能出去打了，要派这个去帮，对不对？对啊，派一个去帮。
随机成分吧。
不知道，派一个去帮吧，因为他们等等会有那个空军来轰炸。
With blinding speed. We live to fly. Was that a barrel roll?
We reach for the stars.
轰不到。
Providing air cover. Fire all guns. We will teach them humility.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country.
这我
I
也
think.
看不到，看不到我就不想花。
Locked and loaded.
看不到轰了，只会浪费弹药啊。
When the shell misses.
You become religious.
We will do what it takes. Have you seen the Statue of Liberty? It's huge. Where are we going?
Locked and loaded.
We aim for the sky.
南边应该动完了，现在北边比较麻烦啊，北边这爆麻烦的。
We know what to do. They don't know yet, but it's a trap.
Ready to launch our Air Force.
这两个要先轰掉量的。
All these fancy new carriers will not replace good old 400mm naval guns.
所以这边也有一个防空炮，
With
那个
that
防
much
空炮还轰不
firepower,
到
we
的，
can
因为
sink the
它
whole
这两个
country.
都是山，这个山会挡住这个地方，这个防空炮我轰不到。
One volley of our shelling, worth more than my house.
他大概要站这里吧，2、4、6，对，要站这里。所以当初我应该站这里的，2、4、6、7，不行啊，因为我第二我要吃这个啊。他有2个防空炮啊，而且这个几乎是轰不到，这个还有机会轰，这个站这里轰得到防空炮，他这个几乎没有看，他这个要到这个地方才有办法轰这里，因为他这边有2头山啊。 这边会挡住这边来的攻击啊！这意味着这边根本就没有那个飞机能进来。
We know what to do.
或是想办法把这个抢掉，对吧？把这个抢掉。
We have to squeeze the orders out of you. Enemy located. Is there any speed limit here?
Eat that grenade, morons!
We have big guns.
Go, go, go!
We rule the battlefield. U.S. tanks are unmatched. No one can stop our advance.
对啊，这边都不能打，因为我们刚刚已经证明了，这边援军非常多啊，这边不能打，这边过去打会被灭啊，超麻烦的啊。
We are tough enough.
With that much firepower, we can sink the whole country, I think.
We better be kept away from the enemy. Yes, sir. Fire! We'll put them to flight, sir.
The bastion of liberty. Bring it on. They can run all they want.
成一个一个清的，超
We are tough enough.
真一个一个慢慢清啊。
The U.S. military is the best, unless, but there is no unless. If we die now, we won't need to march another mile.
Nowhere is safe.
Can we get bigger rations?
他那个坦克包从哪边来的啊？
Armed forces at your service. We will find them and kill them.
Ready for action.
Free men fight with the utmost tenacity.
Are we finally doing something? Are we finally doing something?
所以我刚刚应该直接击我这一只的。算了，先吃饭吧。这只刚刚应该走到这来，大家袭我这只这样。然后第二回合再把这边抢下来，因为他会有一拖拉库的坦克过来啊。
We will rock your
吃饭了，我就看一下到底是哪边的来的坦克啊。 这边一堆是不是？
Verifying the enemy's location.
是不是只看到一台啊？还有一台、欸，我刚刚看到这2台坦克，我不知道还有哪里有坦克啊。我先去吃饭啊，晚点再开吧，拜拜。